Yo, 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 what up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me and see me. Give me some 762 by 39s. Let's see here. Echo. Okay, looks like we're rolling. How's everybody doing tonight? Looks pretty good. We'll go back up to the beginning here and see who was in here early. We had William, Ground Fog, Dang Riggedy Ross, member of the G-Ballers. What's up, brother? Gonzo, member of the G-Ballers. What's up, man? Marco, member of the G-Ballers. What's up, brother? Jamie, member of the G-Ballers. What's up, man? Kevin Smith, member of the G-Ballers. What is up, brother? Kathleen Smith, member of the G-Ballers. What's happening? Level on up. What's up, bud? Bye-bye. Mick Ranger, Adventure Fitty, all members of the G-Ballers. What is happening? Henry Sobex, what is up? What is up? Kane, what's up, man? Member of the G-Ballers. Video comment and Salty Pines coming in, members of the G-Ballers. Yeah, buddy, what is happening? We got Alex and Brian. What is happening? Good to see y'all, members of the G-Ballers. Adventure Man, what is up, bud? Member of the G-Ballers. Good to see ya. L Kitty Cap, what's happening, bud? Geek Machinist, member of the G-Ballers. What's up, bud? Good to see ya. Knives Are Life, you got it, buddy. Bloominati Ninja coming in with 5 gifted G-Baller memberships. Let me scroll on up here. Let's show some love to Mr. Bloominati. Real sweet like we see here. Let me update that. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, Bloominati. Love you, man. So I got some cool stuff lined up for tonight. We're going to do a regular old giveaway. And then we have a members giveaway. And then if we hit 15 new members, we're going to do a second giveaway. If we hit 25, we're going to do a third member giveaway. So we got stuff lined up. Now the kicker is I'm only going to be able to hang out till about 11:30. So we'll see what happens. We'll get some links in here in a minute. Let's take a look at who Bloominati gifted a membership to. We got Sobex, Steve, Fred, Joey, and Gideon. Very nice. Let's hit old Bloominati with the G-Ball wall. Yeah, buddy. Skull, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, brother Bloominati. Appreciate it, man. B&A, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Let's switch back over here. There we are. Okay, let me get resituated here. We got BNA popping in, and he is for sure a member of the G-Ballers. Good to see you, brother. We got TKE rolling in. What is up, man? Good to see you, member of the G-Ballers. Good to see you. The arch nemesis. Doobie doo. Let's see here. Let me scroll on. TKE coming in with a $10 G-Baller holler there. Congratulations on 20K, Gregory. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what I want to see. Thank you, brother. 5x5, unfortunately. Hell yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want, at least. Not what we typically get, though. Now is it? Now is it? Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on now. Come on. Thank you, brother TKE. Appreciate it. Neil McKenzie coming in. What's up, brother? Member of the G-Ballers. As a matter of fact, member of the G-Ballers for 27 months. That's what we call a Shazam. 27 months, baby. Thank you, brother Neil. That deserves an extra crowd applause there. Old Man on the Ridge, member of the G-Ballers. What's happening? Thank you, brother Neil. Congrats on the 27 months. Hell yeah. Mad Yako, member of the G-Ballers, coming in with 12 months, baby. Look at that. Getting your 1-year badge. And you know what that means? That's a double horn. Hell yeah, man. 1-year G-Ball emoji coming right up. Coming right up, baby. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Robo Stevo, what is up, man? Knife, flashlight, George Foreman grill for the 3 must-have items. Very nice. Brashear, what is happening? Good to see ya. Gweg at 20K. Who would have thunk it? What is happening, bud? Good to see ya. We got Paul Mills coming in. Member of the G-Ballers. Hitting that 13 months, baby. G-Baller holler. That's right, brother. That's right, brother. That is right. Rebel the Rouser. What is happening, brother? Member of the G-Ballers, of course. Nick Martino, good to see you, bud. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Too bad I can't heart the banner thingy-majiggies. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at now, huh? Huh? Where are we at now? Huh? All right, where are we at? Where are we at? What's up, brother Nick? Good to see you, though. We got Dang Riggedy Ross, member of the G-Ballers for 28 months. And he also gifted 25 lucky people out there memberships, baby. Hell yeah. That is what I like to see, brother. 28 months. That gets a double horn, too. Let's go. 28 months. That's what I'm talking about, brother. We'll give you an extra clippity clap, too, because that's got to be up there near the tippy top. Up there near the tippy top. And we got TKE coming in with 5 G-Baller memberships. Damn. Damn. Whoa. TKE wilding out in here. You wilding out in here, brother. Next weekend, if you want to slide on, dude, I'm going to do, if, things go as planned, of course. I want to have a couple guests on, and do the 20K giveaways next weekend. Throw like a big old shebang. So if you can, swing by on Saturday night. I'm going to shoot a few invites out there, and whoever wants to come on can come on, baby. El Kitty Cap, Help with Gadgets, Big Jimpin, Thomas Wheeler, and Ishuron, all picking up memberships. I thought Help with Gadgets was a member. That sly dog. That sly dog. Thank you, TKE. Appreciate it, brother. You are a fart smeller, my friend. I mean, a smart feller. KR, member of the G-Ballers. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Geek Machinist coming in with a gifted membership here. I just got to find it. There it is. My air horn's not as good. Thank you, Brother Geek. Appreciate that, man. Every G-baller is a G-baller. You know, that's what it is. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. David Stoll picking it up. But we got David Joel coming in here, and he is a G-baller for sure. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, my idea for tonight. So, okay, first things first, I suppose. Are we all caught up? Caleb, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Lando, Caleb, both members of the G-Ballers. What is happening? Good to see you. Wayno, Lando, both members of the G-Ballers. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. And let's see, I saw somebody else pop up in here. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Anybody know? William, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I could have swore I saw somebody pop up in here, but okay. Let's see. How come nobody ever buys any super chats on my channel? Oh, wait, I don't have a channel. You need to start a channel, bro. G-Dub, what is happening, bud? Good to see you. Why isn't that popping up on my side? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not popping up on the YouTube side. But I see Blake popping in here. I see GW popping in. Kane is back. Good to see y'all. 27 deserves a desk pop. Marisol, what is happening, bud? Good to see you. Rebel Rouser coming in with 12 months, baby. That deserves a double horn. Did you get the coins and stinkers I sent? I sure did, brother, and I was thinking about including a coin and a sticker, of course, in one of tonight's giveaways. And we'll cover that here in a few. But we got to get Nick Travellini. What's up, brother? Member of the G-Ballers. 16 months. 16 months. What's up, everyone? Happy 20K, Gweg. That's me. My name's Gweg. Thank you, brother Nick. Hell yeah, buddy. 16 months. And then we got Caleb coming in. Member of the G-Ballers for 7 months. Hope all is well, everyone. What is up, Gwegathy? That is what's up, dude. Creeping up on that 1 year mark. I hit the 25, didn't I? The 25. Robin, what is happening? Kevin Smith coming in with 18 months. 18 months of membership. 18. Close to a couple years. That's right, buddy. Coming up on that 3-year mark. I get to double. That's a year and a half for those of you who can't count. Jeremy, what is up, brother? 7 months of GBaller membership. What's up, peeps? What's up, GBall family? Good to see you, my man. Dooby-dooby-doo. Thank you, all of you. 25K by Saturday. Let's do it. Hey, man, if you can figure out, if you got any tips, brother, hit me up. Hit me up, man. I'm all for it. See, I could do something crazy, film something like real stupid, and get a bunch of views and subs, like blow something up. But those people wouldn't stick around for the knives, so it's pointless. They ain't gonna they want to watch shit getting blowed up or me driving into a tree at 40 miles an hour. You know, they're not here for the knives, so that becomes a problem. But a solution is going to be Riggedy Ross coming in with 5 GBaller memberships here. Holy smizzos. You guys just smashed the 16. Holy smokes. Who do we got? Floyd, Robert, DW, Sanders, Air 404, Gamer, not found, blah, 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 blah. David Joel coming in with a $10 GBaller holler. Thank you, Riggedy Ross, and thank you, David Joel. A $10 GBaller holler is very welcome, brother. Much love to all you crazy knife people. What is happening, David? Good to see you. Ross, David, thank you, fellers. Your undying love for the channel is not going unnoticed. Does that make sense? Cliff, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. KR coming in with 2 months, baby. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. 2 months, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks, KR. Appreciate it. Kalibor, what is happening? Rolf, what is up? Good to see ya. Why am I? Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm right here. I'm right here. Where am I? No, I wasn't right here. Damn. I fell way behind. Okay. We back. We back. Cliff is a member of the GBallers, and Rolf is a member of the GBallers as well. We will not be forgetting. We will not be forgetting any of that stuff. Barbie, what is happening? Good to see you, member of the GBallers. I'm trying to like navigate 2 chats at the same time. Hey, Marco, if you get a chance, can you link the members giveaway video and the video for that regular giveaway video from earlier? I don't even know what the hell a desk pop is. Like blowing my desk up, maybe? Hell yeah, buddy. 20,000 G-ballers out there. Weatherman flashlight, my dad's World War II combat knife for Wayno. Very nice. Video comment, that's a great question. Anyone get any cool knives this week? Or any EDC gear for that matter? G-Dub coming in with 12 months, baby. Wow, it has been a year. It sure has, buddy. Yeah. That's what I want to see. Hell yeah, bud. Getting that 1 year mark. That gets another spliggity splash. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. A to B, what up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Member of the G-Ballers, of course. Let's see. Yeah, this is really hard to navigate two chats. That's what I'm doing, believe it or not. Let's go get A to B to 10K. He only needs 59. Adventure Fitty coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler. Thanks, G-Ballers. My channel passed 2K subs. Hell yeah. And I saw, oh, shit. Who'd we just get over 2,000? Not last weekend, but I think it was the weekend before. We got somebody over 2,000. Who the hell was it? Ron Crow coming in with 13 months, baby. I'm glad I don't have a triskutskadabraphobia. Very nice, brother. I'm glad you don't either. Good to see you. And thank you, brother. Congrats on the 13 Mizzy months. Homer, what is happening, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Member of the G-Ballos. Let's see here. Are we kind of caught up or no? Or are we real far? No, we're good. How'd I do that? I think I'm managing pretty swell here. Pretty swell. Marco, did you link those videos or not? Maybe I might have to do it because I'm I got like 3 brain cells left, so. Ron Crow coming in with 5 new G-Baller memberships. Holy smoke. Holy smoke. That just shot up to, what are we at? 21. Off the rip. Off the rip. We got Mo Patty, Daniel, Dave, Jason, Steinman, all coming in with new memberships from brother Ron. Appreciate that, man. Very swell of you to be such a devout G-Baller. Appreciate that, brother. Let's see. I saw somebody pop in here. I thought. Where did it go? Let's see. Matt, what's up, dude? I don't know if I said what's up, just in case. Anyway, what's up? Da 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 da. Da da da. Why am I seeing people earlier over here? Am I really that far behind? What up, Fook? Good to see you, brother. Wayno picked up a Vasti Nightshade in LMAX. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Very nice, very nice. That's Adventure 50's link. There's the members. Okay. So we got on the poll for premium steel or premium handle, which one you going with? We got 65 to 35 premium knife steel. So we see where y'all are going to lie with that. I think I'd probably be, I guess it would depend. As long as everything was fair, like pricing or whatever. I don't know. I might have a hard time not picking like a badass handle with like 14C. So I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a few moments. I'd have to think about that. Let's see. Let us see here. No, don't do that, you doofball. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of doing something here. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's all you had to do, dog. Getting smart with me. Got a Remet Rhino, black on black for Old Man on the Ridge. Nice. Meeting up with a buddy to check out a 80/20 compact tomorrow. Tie scales, Magnica, probably will snag. Yeah, if the price is right, I would. For shizzle. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for something. I was on the hunt for something when I bought that BBNM. So I'm gonna have to get back on the hunt. See what's what out there. Yeah, they also did an 80/20 XL, bro, and I was just not in a good spot when those dropped, or I would have bought one. I would have bought one. Yeah, they did it like a XL. Geek got a tactile Dreadeye and Magna Cut, Rosecraft Buffalo, Riverjack, and an Old Forge Barlow Slippy in D2. Very nice. Very nice. That is what I like to see, baby. Shiggity swag. Schwiggity. Schwiggity swag. Wait a minute. I didn't skip nothing else, did I? Chris, what up, dog? Good to see you. Got the Voyage Bladeworks Fixie, CJRB Sasaya, and the Ace Beam Keylight 5 Hundo. Very nice. Yeah, if I miss something because I'm switching back and forth, just put it back in again. I don't mind. Maximat Native 5 AWT scales in the pocket. It's a razor beam for BNA. Very nice. Been at the county fair all day, Barbie has, with all the grandchildren and daughter. Whew, it's a long day. Adventure Fitty coming in with 9 months. Hell to the yeah. I saw your email. That's some whack crap. Did so nothing ever amounted from that? There's something weird going on with the tagging and displaying in the chat. For you, or what do you mean? Like when somebody else does it? Thomas Wheeler, what is happening? Alex Kerber coming in with 3 months. You the man, Greg. Let's hit it all at once, baby. Thank you, brother Alex. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Bought an $80 Shark Cub, put $80 OG scales on it. Yep, that's the way to do it right there. Barbie does EDC a flashlight, LCAP, knife, flashlight, phone. And your phone counts. I put my damn foot down, and it counts. Pair of 3 and 15V for old Mickey. Very nice. Can't go wrong with that, brother. Video comment, got a $25 Dragon Creek fixed blade. It's like a gas stationeer take on a knockoff Tops El Pioneero. Says Dragon all over it. Cheap fixed blades rock. They sure do. You can beat the hell out of them. Rebel got his first grail this week, a Machine-Wise Mojave Star textured. Very nice. Very nice. Barbie got an Olight Diffuse. Living in Alaska is EDC for flashlights. Definitely. Definitely. And a Pistola. Bup. Jay, what up, dude? Member of the GBallers. Good to see you. The sender. I can see what I can do. I'll have to shoot you an email here maybe tomorrow. William got the Arkfeld Pro Olight Mini Daily. Did you guys see there's a new Arkfeld coming out? Phone is flashlight, but I have flashlights stashed everywhere. Yeah, I don't mind using like the phone flashlight if it's for one of them like quick 5-second, like I just need to see down in the dresser for a second or whatever, right? I don't mind that. But if it's actually doing something, then the phone is out. I don't use it. I don't want to kill the old battery. I guess it depends on where I'm at, too. What do we got on the table here? A bunch of dog shit. I carry an Olight on my keychain and lots of other lights within reach. See, that's the way to do it. And that's the way I try to recommend to people in certain videos is you don't necessarily have to carry a whole bunch of stuff with you. People get twisted up with that. But like having obviously some stuff at home, obviously, but having some stuff in your vehicle and maybe in a pack in your vehicle, right? It's just a good idea. The 3 I will carry every day are a knife, multi-tool, and flashlight. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Oh, I see. Jeremy coming in with a $20 G-Baller holler. G-Baller holler! Greg, congratulations on 20K. You deserve it, bro. Hard work pays off. Keep grinding and staying 100. Appreciate that, brother, man. That is very generous of you. And I thank you for your contribution to the G-Ballers and the channel. Appreciate it, man. Salute to you, my son. Ron Crow's carrying a Sencut Fantara. Under the seat is okay. Yeah, and, you know, I have my opinions on, like, for around the house and around the property, I like rechargeable lights. And then if it's going in a pack or in a car, I like flashlights that take an external battery. And then I just keep, you know, I don't keep the battery in it if it's in a pack or in the car, but I'll keep, you know, a couple batteries stashed in the bag or in the car. And then, you know, you're good to go. And then around the house, rechargeables. Around the house, it don't really matter, but rechargeables are nice. You know, or if, like, say you're going for a walk or a bike ride or something, rechargeables are nice because you can use it, plug it in when you get home. You know, it charges up by the time you go to bed or whatever, and you're good to go for the next time. That's what I like about that system. Now, if it's for a pack and like a gear pack or whatever, having both is a good idea. Having like a rechargeable, you know, that way you have the most options available to you. Just got another Archer Pro for William. Very nice. I'd give up a dedicated knife before I gave up a dedicated flashlight. Those little Olight keychains can take a beating. Yeah. Let's see. We don't have to do closed wallet phone. I was joking about counting the phone. Yeah, the SK05 Pro, I'm actually waiting to release a video on that flashlight. Waiting for the confirmation from the company. They just had to review the video. Okay, one of the only companies to want to have the final edit before it's posted. There's some companies that are like, can you send it to us so we don't got to search for it or whatever? And that's normal. But they wanted to, like, okay the video. And I was like, well, even if you don't, I'll cut your shit out and, you know, post the rest of the video. So, but they're taking their good ass old time. But I do like the flashlight, the SK05. I tested it for a straight week when I went out of town. EDC coming in with 18 months of devout time to the G-ballers. Greg got 20K. No way. Greg to 69K. I like where your head's at, B. I like it. I like it, brother. I like it. Hey, next weekend, I don't know if you're working or busy, but I'm going to be celebrating the 20K, doing some giveaways and stuff. If you want to pop on, and you can, even, you know, if you got 15 minutes or whatever. If not, no big deal. I'm asking a few people, and unless they say, like, they're busy or no or whatever, I'll send out some invites, and then you can join up. Might do, if everything goes as planned, I don't get struck down dead or with a migraine or something, and we're feeling all right, I might do like a little extra long stream up to like Big Reds or close to that. But we'll see. So there'll be quite a bit of time to pop on if you want. I want to grab a knife, and I want to grab something else. Is Rebel still in here? Rebel? Rebel, rebel. How about this? Ooh, look at that. Check this out. Yeah. Get up there. Those are dope. 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 Let me get the link. There you go. You can go pick up some Hanks. These are sick. And there's a couple more too. But I got a little something. We can take a look at those. And I want to get that knife. We got that. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it. Relax, everybody. Salty Pines coming in with 5 GBall Vision memberships. Holy smokes. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, brother Salty. Look at that. Holy smokes. Right off the rip. Right off the rip. Thank you, brother Salty. Salty? Salty boy. Who do we got? Joshua. Dukes, like Frank Dukes. Evil E. Ziggy. Tom Scafadelli. Welcome to the G-Ballers. And you guys just smacked 26 ballers in the mouth. Kylie Kuno, what is up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. If I miss you and you say something you want me to see, my fault. Jason Watson, what up, bud? Good to see you. Rebel, did you see the new Hanks? They came out sweet. GBall is need one of those 50-way Hanks. GBall is... Wait, what the hell are you saying? GBall is need one of those 50 ways Hanks you had made. Say that again, dog. Yep, 50 ways baked in. Another fellow EDC enthusiast and makes Hanks and other stuff as well. Good stuff. What's up, Help with Gadgets? Robert Jones. What up? What up? Brian F. Member of the G-Ballers. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, my son. Good to see you, my son. even though you're older than me. Link to the Hanks doesn't work. Oh, I might not have put a space after the thingy-majig. If you go to here, that's why I didn't have spaces. Oh, Marco put it in anyway. But if you go there, it's not an affiliate link. I don't get no kickbacks or anything. It's just a coupon code for all my viewers to score a little bit of a discount. That's all she wrote. Da, da, da. Now, as far as if you were to say, I don't know if Jamie, you still awake? And did you reach out to Brian at 50 Ways? If you were to want a GBall, Hank, I don't think they're on the website, or at least I'm not sure that they are. But if you wanted one from the set I just got, I don't want to say he will, but he might. He might not be opposed to that at all. So if you wanted one of those, he would probably do it, but I'm not going to say for sure. I think I emailed him, but it was right before the weekend, so he might not have saw it. Or he's busy and he hasn't gotten back to me yet. But I'm sure he would. Jason Watson coming in with a gifting of a GBaller membership. We're going to hit you with the magic twinkle as well. I mean, the more GBallers, the welcomer they are. Thank you, brother Jason. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you, my man. Still don't work. What? Or is that that's the first one I saw. Okay. I'm re-looking at the chat. Duh. I need one of the Hanks you had made by 50 Ways. Those are dope. Did you see all 4 of them? I'll grab the other 2 at some point. But not only that, this one has the GBall on the front here. Let's see. Okay, yeah. GBall in the front. And the other, I think there's 2 or 3 other ones. He has it on the back side here. So, still got the GBall Vision signature. And then you got one of the logos right there. Yeah. Dope. Dope as hell. And then you get a little card with it. GBall Vision Hanks. But if you don't want a GBall Vision Hank, he's got 100 pages pretty much of other Hanks. All kinds of Hanks. Yeah, Rebel, I'd send you one of those. I think I got 3 of them. 3 or 4 maybe even. Heyman was in here, but he's probably in here. But he might be sleeping. Jesse, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you, good sir. Jason, my 1-year anniversary is in October for the channel. GBall, if you tell Brian that you are good with him selling them, he would. But let him know you are okay with it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I shot him an email saying, like, there was a few people who reached out about those Hanks. So I said, hey, you know, a couple people might hit you up. I didn't know what to say or whatever. But yeah, I'll have to shoot him a message. Ember, what up? What up? If you're an Altum fan, check out the Altum It Challenge coins on the EDC roundtable. I'm donating $10 of each sale to Balluminati and Twisted. Very nice. Hell yeah. Let me grab a Linky Poo here. Even if somebody else already got it, that's okay. It'll be in there twice. Right there. That should work. Happy birthday, Wayno. Is it your birthday today? Let me know. Let me know. Adventure Fitty coming in with a gifting of a membership to a G-baller now called Russ. Very nice. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Caleb will be back. Serious Mike, what's up? So it's 10:30. I'm going to get that set up at least. And so if you want in on the regular giveaway, go watch a few minutes of this video. And if you want in on the membership video, you have to be a member. And you have to leave a comment on that video as well. But do me a solid. If you go to the regular video and you're going to hit the thumbs up and leave a comment, you can hang out there a few minutes and then come back over here. It just helps me out a little bit. It tells the algorithm like, oh, this video's okay, but it kind of sucks too. That's why I left after 2 minutes. So it like if you go over there for a second and comment and hit the thumbs up, come right back. It's okay, but I'd prefer it if you stayed for a couple of minutes. But that's up to you. Cheers. Cheers to all my sons and daughters out there. All right, good. Good. I want to pull this up, but I need to be in the right spot. No, not invite guest. How do I live without you? There we go. I want to know, how do I breathe? Check these out. Check these out. Coming up from TPK. Real soon. Real soon. Look at that. Coming in 154. Purple crystallized tie for that one. Yeah. I like that. I like that design. All the inlays are cool. Red saw cut bone. So those will be out on Thursday at lunchtime, Eastern. That is a dope, my sons. That is dope, my sons. All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah, I wanted to bring out the other... So, yeah, go to them links and comment on those videos. Check this out, though. You get really nice packaging. This is from 50 Ways. This was kind of like a little throw-in thing he sent along, but it's awesome nonetheless. All his stickers are really cool. They're throwback kind of stickers. But that one's after like a zigzag pack. But check this little thing out. We got 50 ways baked in on that side, or 50 ways. And then check that out. GBall vision. Hell yeah. So he even does, you know, I don't know if he sells this kind of stuff or not, but he sells little knife pillows or whatever you can think of to put in here. You could put a sharpening stone in here. I'm not sure what this would be classified as. Maybe Rebel knows. Nonetheless, it's dope, and I'll probably put it somewhere in my knife case so it don't get hurt. If you know what I mean. B Shady, what up, my man? What up, B Shade? B Shady. B Shady. Good to see you, bro. Bro. Let's see. Where am I at? Where am I? I was just humming that same song, G. I started to say that, and then that song popped in my head. Isn't that weird? I used to love Leanne Rhymes, though. I'll tell you that. When I was a youngster, you see. When I was a youngster. Back in the day, Sonny. Back in the day, Sonny. Oh, I cut it off. Whoops. I cut it off. Yo, Brian. Next Saturday, dude, we're celebrating the 20K giveaway and doing all the giveaways and that jazz. If all goes well, anyway, next Saturday, 9:30 kickoff. Probably go for a little while, but I'm inviting a few people on. If you want to come on, stop by, hang out, just pop in for 15 minutes, whatever you want to do. I'll send you an invite, and then that's that. But, yeah, shooting for this coming Saturday. Greg Jr.'s warmer, huh? Little Greg Jr. Urban Woodsman, what up, son? He sells the slips? Okay. Yep, that's what I figured, a knife slip, yeah. And you could fit a good-sized knife in there, like a regular, you know, I wouldn't fit no beefy bastard, but... Whoa. Holy smokes. Everybody stop for a moment. Freeze in time here. Brian's got 29 months as a G-baller. Where are you? You're in the G-spot, baby. Jumping for joy internally, brother. The little schoolgirl is about to jump out at me, I might say. That's a shit ton of months right there, my friend. 29 months. That's up there with the best of them. That's up there with the tops of the tops for the G-ballers out there. Let's see here. Yeah, I wouldn't even go over the very start. You know what I'm saying, Riggedy? You know what I'm saying? Nah, you don't, but I do. If you are in 50 Ways monthly subscription, he usually throws in a knife slip. Out of the material most months. Oh, okay. So like extra material he makes like slips out of and whatnot. Nice. Appreciate you, brother Brian. Hell yeah, baby. 29 is basically like 4 years. That's right. That's over. A little bit over 4 years. My man. Yeah, that's up there close to the tippy top, though. 29. The tippy top of the chart. So, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, what we'll do first is. I'll re-update that. Now the person has to be here as well, so you know we might have to roll it a couple times. You see here, Sonny? Are you with me, Sonnies? Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. It's 10:36. We'll do that giveaway in 4 minutes. I'll put the link in one more time. And if you're in there, you're in there. If you're not, you're not. And Marco just put it in there as well. So you got 2 chances to click on it. Go hit the thumbie. Okay. And then you leave a cummy down below. I need a... Okay, so let me grab a couple of packages. Let me go get my the knives, I mean. I need a little tokey toke. Here, I'll let you look at these real quick. All right, we're good. I got them. Ba 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 da ba ba. Okay. So what are we doing here? I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing, I said. What up, Eric? So that one's going to go over there. Did everybody see the new Penguin glide locks? These are dope. Look at that. Look at that handle. That's some dope looking stuff right there. That's like a copper G10. Isn't that crazy? Beautiful. And they did the tabs with their glide lock. So that means they've done liner lock, budget, liner lock, regular, premium, XL, Penguin, button lock Penguin, slip joint Penguin, now the glide lock Penguin. And did they do a mini Penguin too? I think. I think Sunday we're doing like a little tiny get together. But Monday I'll probably be right here at my table like usual. Filming. More filming. I took off on Friday from doing anything. We went for the members will probably see that video. I filmed like an hour or so of our hike through a mountainside. Just kind of I just filmed it, whatever. Nothing real exciting happened, but it's a cool, good scenery, we should say. Yeah, the wallet will cry a little. That's for sure. Yeah, those just released not long ago, Nick. Yeah, Chris, I agree. The tabs I like them a lot. Besides the XL, like forgetting about the XL, this is my favorite one that I've handled and my favorite looking one. But they also did some really cool ones with textured aluminum. Now, I still like this one a touch more, but the textured aluminum ones that they did, they look really sweet. They look really sweet. Okay. So we're gonna do that for that. All right. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we're way past due. So what we got up for the regular old giveaway, this is for, let's switch this over. This is for commenting on the Remet video, which I gave 4 extra minutes to do. So we're going to run this here and see what we have. I'm spending the weekend in Hershey. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, Ember, I just got one in today, or the other day, I guess it was. Thursday, I think it was. I just haven't gotten a chance to stiggy into it yet. I think there was a delay on the release too. I think. Okay. As I said, you have to be here, obviously, for this one. And we're only going to do 30 schmeckens. Continental U.S., of course. That's about it. You must be at least 12 or older. 11. Let's see. No, I'm just kidding. You got to get your grandpappy's signature, boy. Okay. We're good. Obviously, if I win, that don't count. Too bad. If Ashley wins, that don't count. We'll rerun them. This is just a normal video. If it hurts your feelings. Okay. That's what I think. Yeah, Ember. Sure am. Addicted to blades. Hell yeah, buddy. I know he's here. Hey. So what we got, I cannot remember the name. I used to know it, and it escapes me now. But this bad boy is basically brand new out of the box. And I cannot remember what the name is. But it's a sweet blade. Can't remember what it's called. But it's yours. This no-name knife here. Somebody will know it, I'm sure. What do we got? So congratulations, sir. A to B's in here, right? You still in here, son? There he is. I see him. I see him. Ho, 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 ho. There he is. Johnny Jojo. All right, all right, all right. Calm down, everybody. Congratulations, A to B. Hold on 1 second. We got a GBall Vision sticker. We got a EDC sticker. We got a Yako, a Terry, a GBall, and a TKE sticker going in. And I got some other ones to throw in, but those are the ones I had handy. So that was putting it right in the mailer so I don't forget. Greg smart. Greg smart. See? Congratulations, A to B. A to B. A to newbie. Got you there, brother. Okay. Oh, you like the new camera there, Wayne? Oh, you saw it on that video? Yeah, those new Galaxies have an insane camera. Loot 10 Tex. What up, brother? Good to see you, my son. Good to see you, my son. Member of the GBallers. Good to see you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. On the 20 Kizay. Appreciate that. The Nova. That's right. Yep, I see it there. I see you coming in, Loot. Very nice. 1931. Leatherworks. What is up, brother? Good to see you, my son. You're welcome, A to B. Salute. Now we're going to switch gears. Yeah, getting that camera was partially why I had that one sale where I sold a couple knives out of my collection. So that one's for the 25. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to get that because my Google Pixel has a good camera, better than the normal, but the best cameras are on those new Samsung Galaxy Ultras. But that's all I got. Like, I'm not using that as my phone, though. It's just for YouTube. So I'm just going to use it for videos, recording, and editing. And then I just turned my Pixel into my normal daily phone. And then this Motorola that I'm using right here for the tabletop, I've been using that for lives, and I don't know what I'm going to do. I might turn this Motorola into my day phone and then turn my Pixel, which has it runs great camera. I might turn that into kind of like a backup phone like this Motorola is, but we'll see. Speaking of loot, we'll take a little break and then we'll jump into the first member giveaway. I don't typically do this, show a knife before the unboxing, but yeah, there's a little sneak peek. I'm not really supposed to show it, I don't think, anyway. But Loot's new knife that's coming out is, if I was a person who swore, I would say some choice words. But this knife is great. And that's the new Kaiser Blaze coming out, designed by our brother Loot. And not because Loot designed it, but I'm pretty, cut Loot out of the equation. S45, matte DLC, full titanium handle with a, camo carbon inlay of 80s, I think this one is, and then a black titanium handle. My only critique, Loot, or the only thing I would have different on this knife, like say this was my design, at least that's how I look at it. The only thing I would have done at all would have been to bring the backspacer up, almost full length. That would have been about the only difference. Otherwise, this thing is freaking perfecto. But that, that's just a really nitpicky detail that I would prefer. That's not a knock against the design. But very solid, dude. I didn't know this was yours until I was like I had the box on the table. I was like, what knife is this? And I was like, oh shit, this is Mark's knife. So I got all hyped up. But yeah, it's dope, dude. And I love how the blade shape, it's different. It's a shorter, long clip point. So it's really pokey. But it's nice and slicey too. It's sweet, dude. Really like this one. Cutout works perfect for thumb, reverse flick, and then the front flipper works very good. Jimping all the way around the top. I don't think I'm supposed to show it. I don't think, but you've probably showed yours, right? Right? You showed yours? Huh? Huh? Talking to you, boy. Talking to you, boy. The boy. You can buy. Oh, they're available? Oh, all right, good. I didn't want to be jumping the gook. The gook. But yeah, this thing's sweet. It's a good size. It ain't that prissy 7.5 bullshit. It's a good size. It's got a, not your prototypical blade shape that we see a ton of. It's a little bit further from center, which is awesome. And then good ergos. It's got a good swell on the slight contour. I think it was 0.52 maybe on the thickness. I think I was happily surprised. 0.52 on the handle thickness. It's not an extremely tall handle, but it's at the right spot, but it's got a good thickness too. But yeah, very solid on the raise. Good design, and Kaiser knocked the build quality out of the park. I've got to say, it's called the Raise, not the Blaze. Did I say Blaze? I said Raise, I think, didn't I? I don't know. I like my backspacers too. Oh, is that something Kaiser doesn't like to do? I know CJRB's not hellbent on doing. They are making the change, but it's not like in a big hurry. Them using T8s on their pocket clips for some reason. They're not like, I don't know, not real interested in doing it. They're gonna, but for some reason they want to put a hold on it. Yeah, it's sweet, dude. And I'm not just saying that because it's yours. It's sweet. Yeah, I got all hyped up. I was like, oh shit. And I didn't know, exactly which design or what. But I saw your name on the side and I was like, oh shoot. And then I saw it was out of the Bladesmith series and I was like, oh shoot. Yeah, really good. Really good. It looks like a Mini Mystic and Militol had a baby. Yeah, like a shorter baby as far as the blade. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. But yeah, love that blade shape. And you can still use that tip too, like in a utility type sense. Like you can get right up behind the tip and you don't have to raise up too high to use it. Yeah. I think it came down like 23 thousandths behind the edge. 22, 23. 50 ways. What is up, dude? There's the man, the myth, the legend. 50 ways. 50 ways. We'll bring out one of the GBall Hanks. Where we at? Right there. Right there. Killer job. Killer job, sir. Yeah, S45VN with a matte DLC, which, like I say in the video for this knife, which all of you are going to watch, right? I like the polished and the satin DLCs, but if you're going to use the knife, the matte DLC is the way to go. Let's see. Yeah, Lando, that's exactly what I thought to myself, is they bought a billion of them. Not that particular model. I went smaller. I'm not sure if the depth of the blade prevented it. Yes, right. Not something I considered on my thoughts. That's pretty much what I say for the few people who watch my daily videos. I pretty much say that about every single knife, just that, you know, with the exception of the ones that do have it, which is far and few between. But I like a backspacer more than no backspacer. But yeah, go get you a GBall 50 ways baked in Hank over there. And then after you're done there, go get a raise or a blaze from Loot. Go get a blazed raise. I don't know. I like this configuration, to be honest. It ain't coming through very well because it's so dark in here, but in person, cleaned up, this version's pretty tight. Pretty tight, I should say. Okay, so we're going to say what's up to Mind of Milton. What up? What up? 10% off all website purchases with code GBALLVISION. You see it right there for yourselves. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah, Lou, that knife is, like, I love the Clydesdale. Love the Clydesdale. And the wingspan and the few others I've checked out. But this, I would say, is probably the Clydesdale and this. And I might give this a notch over the Clydesdale. But yeah, this is way up my style right here. 100 percentile. 100. What are we doing? Oh. Okay. First members giveaway here. First, what are we doing? If anyone wants the GBall Vision Hanks, we'd be happy to make them for you. Get with me, bro. Figure out how to make any GBall Hank purchases. Also help the channel. Oh, that'd be sweet, dude. That'd be awesome. Unnecessary, but awesome and would be appreciated. Hell yeah, man. That'd be cool. So there you go. Just to confirm, we'll bring them back up quick. Then we'll go do the member giveaway. So those are two of them right there. But like I said, if you don't want a GBall Vision Hank, totally cool. He's got pages and pages of any Hank you can pretty much think of. Movies, shows, all kinds of stuff. Professional teams, you know, all of it and everything in between. So they got a dope little pocket right here for your narcos or your knife, whichever. And you can pick yourself up a little slippy do, a little pouchy poo. Okay, now we're going to switch gears here. We're going to switch gears here. And we're going to go over here. And then, yeah, the Clydesdale is dope. I was trying to think earlier which one, and not that you have to choose, but I like to torment myself psychologically. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So I was trying to figure that out. So I know what we have there. Okay, so that one's going to the 25er. Okay. So this one we're going to do the normal members giveaway. And I think there's one knife I gotta grab. Or do I have it? No. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So this will be the normal members giveaway here. And the main knife of this one is going to be this beautiful beast right here. I don't know if this particular one is still in production, but this is easily the best one. It has a dark stone-washed 14C 28N blade. SRM is the OEM for real steel, if you didn't know, and they do a phenomenal job. This is brand new, never been carried, never been used, and then it's got micarta for the handle material, and then just a standard lower mounted clip, but it works well, and it works good in the hand. Phenomenal knife, though. Love this one. This is the Fossil Megalodon. Beautiful action. And an awesome size. I don't think they make this one anymore. But just freaking dope. Love it. Beautiful action. Great flipper. So that'll be up for this first giveaway here for all members. Let's see. What's up, Cat Scratch? Good to see ya. Marco's putting in the members video. This is your last shot to get in there, son. To get in there, son. I saw 50 ways say something. What'd he say? Someone asked about search. To search our site on a phone, you have to click desktop site available in the browser settings for Android or iPhone. Sorry, that's my bad. Website building skills. Dude, I'm going to have to get with you 50 ways on that side of things too. If I can pick your brain a little bit at some point. I've been pondering pondering that idea and wanting to put that into motion. All right, let's see here. Somebody who's actually built one. Okay. So we're updated there. We're updated here. And what it do, Cat Scratch? And if you were wondering what I was carrying, since I unboxed this earlier, that's what I've been carrying. And then the knife that hasn't left my side in probably 2 months now is the Shallows from Quiet Carry. I love this thing. I don't know if I'll stop carrying it either, but this is easily the longest knife I've ever carried in a row at this point. Love it. The Shallows is a beast. Perfect in every way. Derek, for real, what up, son? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hold on, youngins. Hold on. And we ended that poll with a yes. With a yes. All right, now we got another one coming in. Last one of the night. Maybe I shouldn't do that one. Yeah, maybe we won't do one. I'll leave it out. That might be a little too inappropriate, you might say. Okay, where are we at? Right here. Oh, yes. And after the live stream tonight, guys and gals, members mainly, the video for the 20K entry is going to go up right after the stream is over. So, and it's going to stay up till Saturday night. But just a heads up. Just a heads up, okay? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Back in business. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. We'll do that. And good luck, my sons and daughters. That is for the uncarried, unused Real Steel Megalodon. And that is the, what'd I say it was? They did several different Megalodons. And I can't remember which this one is. Who do we got? Jason Watson. And Tatoes, my friend. And Tatoes. That's my man. And let's see how. Probably all of them. let's see here. Jason Watson, are you in here, brother? Are you in here? Let me grab a mailer, because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. What's up, Altered Sky? Member of the G-Ballers. Got you right here, big dog. GBall Express shipping arrives by May 2027. That is correct. It'll be going out within the next couple of months. As soon as I remember, forget, and maybe remember again at some point. Congratulations, Jason. Jason. A to B. A to B. This will only be like, $40 in shipping. Shipping just goes up like every other week. It just seems to creep up. It's ridiculous. Okay. Now we're going to, congrats, Jason. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. Now we're going to run it for us. We'll change the time up. Obviously, anybody who won cannot win again. We're going to change the time to 40 schmeckens this time around. Yes, SRM does some cool stuff. So this time around, we're going to do, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't play games with me. This knife's really dope. Oh, let me pull the thingy up here. I believe, yeah, this thing's dope as shit. This is called the Sasaya. Say it with me, the Sasaya. And it is freaking sweet. They crushed the button lock action on this. And it's a good size, too. Over 8 inches, I believe. Like 8.5-ish off the top of my head. But really good size. It's got that kukri, shillin', type of blade. Love this knife, though. So good. But we're not done there. No. I got this wicked knife right here from Ned Foss. Yeah. This is the, I don't know. I think it's called the Surge or the Energy, maybe. But it's coming in 14C, which Ned Foss has been doing good. They've been doing a lot better in 2025. They still do some crazy shit, but it's got a nice pocket clip. And I think the handles are, I don't know, you can look them up. But that's going in there as well. A 2-for-1. Just because I'm such a swell feller. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Okay? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. We're going to run this bad boy for 40 schmeckins, and we're going to be on time tonight, too. Oh, all right. I'll be fair, just in case anybody else popped in, which it looks like they did, so it's a good thing I checked. I think they did, anyway. We'll reload that. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we ready to go? We are. Yeah. We're ready. 40 seconds on the clock. Okay. 40 seconds on the clock. Clock. Don't do Narcos, kids. Don't do Narcos, okay? Something wrong with you. El Capitan. Who won? Who won? Derek for real. Congratulations, dude. You're a lucky son bitch, you know that? You've won a couple. I'll get that to you, GBall Express. May 2027 it'll be there by. I got you. Back into the pouch here. Where'd it go? Where'd the pouch go? Oh, wow. Gweg? Oh, there it is. There it is, Gweg. Congratulations, Derwick. Derelict. Congratulations, bud. Got an envelope right here. See, I'm thinking ahead, baby. I'm thinking ahead. See, you're definitely going to want to be in next week's stream for the 20K giveaway, because some of them you might have to be here for. And there's over 10 awesome pocket knives in the giveaway. Over 10. Depending, as long as nothing catastrophic happens throughout the week, I'm trying to have as many giveaways. I'm going to ship everything this week from tonight. And then come next weekend, hopefully, I want to have at least another, 4 giveaways. At least. I figured tonight would be kind of like a pre-game type of deal. So, next up, how many, we have what, one more? How many we do? Regular giveaway, member, 10, Oh, this is the big kahuna right here. Right? Regular members giveaway. 15. And then this is the big kahuna. Right here. So, first up, we got... Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We got one of my favorite full-size EDC flashlights from Sofern. This is the SC12. This thing is a monster. It's a good size, but it's not too big to be like an EDC. Perfect size for a larger EDC light. Side switch, real easy user interface, magnetic bottom, two-way pocket clip. We got, now I can't remember the number, the 43, I think, the Alton's 43. They, I believe, have their knives OEM by Kaiser or Vosteed. I think this one's got 14C, contour G10, G10 backspacer, deep carry clip. Crossbar lock is sweet. I'm pretty sure it's Vosteed on that one. I got a little Kershaw Cinder tool there. Let's see here. I got a couple patches. We got the knife roll itself. And then, where is that? Yeah, right here. Right here it is. The Kaiser KUH. This thing is a dope. Right here. I believe these came in 154. Yeah. 154. Layered micarta. This is also a good size. And then it's got a rear flipper, studs. And this has awesome action. I don't know how they got it that well tuned with a plunge lock. And whoever gets this, you'll see what I mean. It's got amazing thumb stud action. So that'll be the setup, along with the pouch, of course. That'll all come in that knife roll some way or another by May 2027. So that's a nice little EDC starter pack for you. That'll be, you got a keychain knife, you got a secondary and a primary, along with an EDC flashlight, a roll to get your collection going so you have something to store it in because you haven't started yet. A couple of patches to get your patch wall going. And that's all you get. That's all you get. Okay. Okay. Good night. All right. We're going to reload everything. Tonight was the prequel to 20K. Okay. Freaking 4 giveaways on a random ass Saturday night. Who's the man? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Gwen. Good thing I updated right here. Okay, we're going to hit that. We're going to insert that real slow. Here we go. For this one, I'm going to make you wait for it. Obviously, like I said, can't win again. Good luck. We are on point here. What's going on here? Oh. It's not giving me the wheel. Where's my wheel? It ain't doing the wheel, guys. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. What's going on here? There we go. Whew. I was getting upset. For real. But back to who's the man, for real. Good luck, everybody. GBall, this is the last membership I have. All the others are expired. Love you, GBall. Now I have something coming for Christmas. You got it, brother. I got you. I'll get it to you by Christmas, I promise. And if not, it'll be a nice late Christmas present. Oh, shit. It's because I love you guys, for real. For real. Like a faux Rizzle. Who's it gonna be? Oh! Rolf! You just won yourself a little goodie sack, bro. You just won yourself a little goodie sack here, bud. A little sack. A little sack of goodies. Little sack of goodies, I say. Like I said, though, before y'all peel out of here. Just kidding. Before 1,000 of you peel out of here, don't forget, as long as everything goes smooth, right? Gonna shoot for next Saturday, being the 20K stream. Gonna try to have guests on and all that jiggity jazz. Try to have a couple guests and try to do some awesome giveaways. I believe there's somewhere in the neighborhood of 14 or 15 knives. I think somewhere in there. So it's going to be badass. And nobody knows anything really as far as what's in it. And I think I'm going to keep it that way till Saturday night. But let's say there's some knives that are a couple $100 retail, like several of those. There's some that are like in the middle, and then there's some really wicked, more affordable knives, I guess you could say. Trying to think of what the most... I bet everything's 50 to 60 bucks or beyond. And then I'm going to try to come up with some other stuff. I'm going to try to get a wallet or two and maybe like a pouch. I'm going to try to get some other goodies by the weekend. And you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's going to be badass, though. Ron, what up? Good to see you, bruh. Briggity, bruh. Bruh, bruh. No problem, Rolf. Thank you for being a devout G-baller. Where do you get those rolls, G-ball? I don't know. They came with something. Maybe Kaiser and it might be Kaiser and Ollatins or whatever the hell their name is. Olatin, Olatins, whatever. I don't know. Chinese food. Chinese. Barbie gets all the knives. Hey, that's all right. I'm always offering Ashley knives, and she's got so many knives now that she like she has a couple she really likes and that she carries, but the other ones she just she don't care, you know. Like she'll carry a knife or two, but she pretty much sticks with the same couple. Oh, let's say Oh, we don't need that, do we? Yes, congrats to all the winners tonight. Like I said, I will get those out within the next 6 to 12 months. And you will have yourself a nice little package. Let me put this in the mailer here. Is old Big Red on tonight? Old Big Red? Big Red? Big Red? Hell, this don't even fit in here. You guys remember Skeeter from Doug? I used to love that show. Remember what the hell he'd do? He'd make that funny ass noise. This'll have to go in a different. That's a fat sack. That's what she said. Rolf and Barbie. Rolf and Barbie. Something like that. Rolf. All right. What a beautiful scenery. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. No, dude. Yeah, shout out to 50 Ways for the killer Hanks. Go get yourself a GBall Hank. They're dope as shit. They'll definitely be the coolest Hank on the gram. They haven't even been exposed to the gram yet, or they would take that shit over. I'm telling you. No problem, everybody. Congratulations. Mick, you send me a monkey in a box, I'll hang it right next to this one behind me and stab it in the head with a knife. Drumming on a street light. What's he say? Strumming on a lamppost. What the hell does he say? I used to know that whole song too, dude. Doug was a simp. He was definitely a cuck. Oh, shit. I used to love that show. My dad used to sit and watch that shit with me when I was a young pup. Or a younger pup, I should say. Yeah, everyone go over to the Discord. Hey, Marco, you still awake? Yeah, you're awake, bro. Can you pop in some Discord links? Rebels got some knives for Sizzle over there. Eddie Harrison coming in with 18 months. I'm late. Got a lot going on. Happy holiday weekend. Happy late National Knife Day. And congrats on the 18 months, brother. That deserves a second. Yeah, he did like the honk honk noise. Yeah. See, you guys remember. Gweggy, you check me up. GBall, what is the last concert you went to? There are some links from Cappy and Marco for the Discord. It's free. All you need is a username and that's it. Your email, maybe. And that's it. That's all you need. And there's a ton of other G-ballers in there coming in every day. Hundreds. By the thousands, there's people coming in. So if you're not in there, then you're nobody. So I don't know what to tell you. If you're not in the Discord, yeah. Ron, the last concert I was at was, I think I posted it to the members. It would have been Breaking Benjamin and Stained. Representing my boys from PA. Ben Burnley, Breaking Ben, Stained. Yeah. Rock out. Yeah. But we're going to see Third Eye Blind, me and Ashley, within a month, I believe. Third Eye Blind, baby. Yeah. I got to see them in like 2009 in York, Pennsylvania. Small concert, like a small concert, surprisingly small, like, and then I was like, whoa, I got tickets, but I ended up being like second row, center stage, standing. It was standing only. It was dope. They played for like 3 hours. But anyway, yeah, Third Eye Blind will be the next one. Altered Sky, no, there's probably only like 60 people in there. Maybe. Something like that. 70. Something like that. There's not many. The usual crew, I'll say. Yeah, we usually try to, some years we go to a couple, like 3 or 4, Some years we make it to like 1, but we usually try to go at least once and usually try to go to more if it's possible. I forget when we went and saw Stained and Breaking Ben. When was that? It wasn't that long ago. Where's the members videos? How can I do this? I can check because I released it to the members. Didn't I? When was that? Oh, it was that long. Shit. September. Damn. Where the hell does all the time go? So that's been a freaking year, dude. Whoa. Time freaking flies, man. Yeah, my first concert ever. It's a pretty funny story, sorta. if you think about it anyway. But my first concert, my dad took me. I was probably, I couldn't have been older than 7, 8 years old. So I was pretty young. But anyway, we went to see the Allman Brothers in an outside outdoor concert, and there was probably I don't know, 25 or probably 20,000 or so people. It was a massive concert, and it was insane. Mid 90s time period. But I remember when we were leaving there, I was basically asleep, like walking back to the car, because my dad had shit to carry and was trying to like hold me up. But like I had to freaking basically walk, and I was like sleeping while I was like, my dad was dragging me. But yeah, that was my first concert. It was awesome. And yeah, I still remember bits and pieces of it somehow. But yeah, that was my first one. That pretty much set the stage for me. I've always tried to make it to some concerts throughout the year. At least one. 9 months till Blade Show. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, like I said, sometime before, after this past Blade Show, after I missed it, but this year I'm going to be doing my own thing, probably renting a bed and breakfast. So if you want to stay with me at a bed and breakfast, I'm going to do something like that. First concert was Journey, 1982 for Neil. Nice. Me and Ashley saw them as well with Def Leppard a couple years back. Probably 2023 maybe, 2022 maybe, somewhere in there. So about 40 years later. Wayno's first concert was the Allman Brothers. No shit. Nah. You being serious? Let's see. I saw them in Seattle. Who'd you see, Mick? My first concert was the President of the United States of America. I missed that. Very nice. Oh, I missed this. Faith No More, Metallica. I don't remember much. Yeah, I have a couple of those, and what do you mean, Matt? You should still love Breaking Ben, dude. You should still love Breaking Ben, bro. Breaking Ben's the shit. The shizzy. But yeah, when I was like I said, when we went to that Allman Brothers band concert, there was like, I was getting talked to all night because I was probably the youngest person in the entire crowd, unless there was some like babies there, But people were stopping all freaking night, and they were like, everybody is shit-faced, But yeah, good time. But yeah, I've had a couple where I've gotten so trashed I don't even remember like any of the concert, and I remember like leaving because I got in a like big argument with somebody else type of deal. Oh shit. Saving my brother-in-law's ass after a concert. That's about the only part of the entire night I remember. Saving my brother-in-law's ass. Yeah, that's right. REO Speedwagon. Nice. Yeah, I mess with that. Hell yeah, Doug. Very nice, Wayne. That's crazy. That's awesome. Got hit in the nuts with a lighter, cursed everyone out, and walked off stage. That's dope. Damn, Altered Sky got to see Rammstein in 99. Du hast, Mitch. Du hast. Du hast mir blah, 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 blah. I don't know any German, but they do. Yeah, that would have been dope to see. I saw Weird Al when I was like 7. That's awesome. Weird Al. Oh, shit. Ted Nugent, Iron Maiden, Loverboy, and Foreigner in 1980 for Rolf. Nice. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, I love going to concerts. Love it. Concerts, tour, festival type shits, all of it. Hell yeah. Oh, what do we got? Led Zeppelin was Henry's first concert. That's dope. Overkill at Lemoore in Brooklyn in 1986 for Adventure Fitty. Very nice. Only played 4 songs. Last stop on the tour. No shit. Yeah, I think they played for like, 2 hours or whatever because they were they were probably the main act at your concert too. But yeah, they were the big show there. I forget where in Pennsylvania it was, but it was a big outdoor venue. Big ass, on this like hill. Like there was a big flat out in front of the concert, and then all around the entire, stand where the band set up, the entire circle and the hillside was full of people. It was insane. It was crazy. Crazy. Pink Floyd, that would have been dope. Led Zeppelin for Kodiak. Hell yeah, with George Clinton. I went to most of the Warp Tours from 95 to 05. Yeah, I went from most of them in Scranton area from about 2008. Well, 2007. Yeah. Well, maybe even 2006, actually. Yeah. Well, it might have even been before that. 2005, actually. Yeah. Probably from like 2005 to 2010, I want to say. Somewhere in there. And I got to see some good-ass tours, some good-ass bands. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have overstayed my welcome. I was going to peace out at 11:30. It's 11:50. I had a kick-ass time. I hope you did as well. I'm going to try to pop on this week for a vertical stream or two. But if I don't catch you during the week on one of the verticals, make sure you are there next weekend because we are going to be doing the 20K giveaway. We're going to have a couple of guests. As long as everything goes as planned, we'll be on at 9:30 with a couple of guests. We'll have a kick-ass time, give away some cool stuff, get a little crazy, and then we'll go night-night. Love you guys and gals. Appreciate all of you. Have a good night, safe night, have a safe week. I love you all, and I'll catch you on the next one.